Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's finish up this region and move on to the next one.
Toa and Hayako. An interesting pair. They were trying to protect their community. From your people, no less. And you killed them.
I didn't think this would be a sore subject for you.
You didn't think, period. Don't make this about me. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. Just don't give them an excuse to take their anger out on us. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I mostly feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
We don't always get a choice. Oh, that just ends? Okay.
When you were out in the Shark's Teeth, you didn't happen to find a badge belonging to Tama, did you?
How did you know?
Giada told me. We got to gossiping, and I may have mentioned I was looking for this. This badge reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Enough of the war stories. What is this about?
So much for reminiscing. Shark's Teeth is where I lost him. I was leading a patrol. We got ambushed, and Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
He died out there?
No. He hung on. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
Do you think he knew that?
I'm sure of it. Not much got by him. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yep.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
You realize he lost it in the skirmish.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. To be honest, I'm not sure why I'm spilling all this to you. I don't always agree with what you find important, but at the end of the day, I respect you. I guess that matters more.
Okay.
No. But it means a lot to finally have his badge in hand. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
Nod.
Let's get some rest.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them. I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves. Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories, however faint, of those they knew and loved in their next life, if that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I'm all out, sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Oh?
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
Hmm.
I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking.
You never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
Yo, you can't beat yourself up over this forever.
Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
What's that mean?
I've gotten comfortable. I don't always agree with you, but I've admired your resolve. It's made it easy to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
I know the feeling.
Oh, come on. You sniffed out the plot to raise Fjord and you stopped it. But me? I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up. Your real failing is to refuse to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
I mean, what do you want me to say? It sounds like you got it figured out.
Don't hold back on me now. Tell me what you really think.
You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
I mean, just listen to yourself.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
You fucked up. Accept it. And let it go, so you can remember him the way he deserves.
I fucked up. I did. I let him down, and he deserved better. It doesn't change anything, but it feels right to say it, like I'm putting down a weight after carrying it too long. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Then let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
If you're sure.
It just feels right. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to. You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time. By the time we make camp.
I don't know why you have to reset the entire thing, but it is what it is. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I got the wrong ability. There we go. Okay.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I may disagree with you more often than not, but you stood by me when I needed it most. I won't forget that.
Well, how are you feeling now?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
That's wonderful.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? I'd never met Naoki.
I really don't care.
Given the alternative, those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and they'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended and... And they found Thirdborn's under threat. Still, better not to give them one. You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and or the full... I think we both... The living... Yeah. He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if not... You helped me come to terms with losing Tom. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that. Maybe so. And about Cape, I'm glad you shared the truth. I didn't think I would be. But after dealing with my past, it'd be a shame for the people who knew him best to miss such a big piece of him. It'll be a shock, but the people who knew Capo will come to terms with it, without forgetting the man they knew. Night, Envoy.
Okay.
Odds. I could roast a Ballarok on the energy coming off this.
Ooh, critical chance. Yes. I knew this was a critical build. %64. Not bad. Bleed damage? Critical chance and critical damage. Nope, that's too good. All right, my total wealth. Okay.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. If
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. It's so This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
I had a feeling. Those tortured ice corpses felt like a sign saying, "Insane wizard ahead."
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Right. You can really feel the soul-wrenching terror. It's almost like being there. Don't like it. Thought I might get used to it standing here, but nope.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel it?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Have you used this type of magic before?
Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimir's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
You used your ancient magics to break into a library?
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going, but stay close. I don't know what happens next.
I feel like these faces are watching me. Don't love it.
Well, that was fast and easy. I thought we were gonna have to scour a bunch of places. Wow, that's a invis ball there.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
I don't have time for this.
Ignore my warning at your own peril. Beware, Outlander. Beware, beware, and be aware. Ah!
They're off!
Everybody all right?
Child's play. That's done. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Green-Grim's trying to scare us off. Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Oh, I am not gonna lie and pretend I'm loving this icy wasteland we're wandering around in.
It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted gold trick. Keep moving. Beautiful specimen. Many student Zaribs and their weaponry would be thrilled.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls? A beautiful ghost that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Any plans for getting up into that tower? Last I checked, none of us can fly.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
So good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Come and get me.
They're off! They're off!
Which could not, and restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
I don't get it. Why not just kill us? Why all the pageantry?
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Oh.
Let's go.
We've got company!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Apparently we're going the right way. The whole time.
That stone piece we found might fit the statue. Worth a try.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
Well, what does it say?
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
I wonder what impasse is talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Let's do that, so we can get on to the next thing, which I assume is a 1,000-foot drop into a sea of acid.
What, like it's hard? That's done. What?
Well, we're trying to make as much money as possible now, so our foss accumulation is still insane. But I think that's still better than this.
Like it's hard.
On foot, on your right.
We're set, run!
Nice right. Watch yourself.
The village wanted saving.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Oh, you can just have the option to just take it and say fuck him. That's a piece from the statue. Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
It's obviously not real. Just take the Audra piece already.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
Nope.
Is my life worth nothing? Why must I die? Why am I the sacrifice? Please, please, no.
If the village had...
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Either way,
Who cares?
I never want to be in his
I
shoes.
don't.
Well, better our word. I can't wait to find out more.
Is it weird that I feel leave just already broken?
I'm sure they go somewhere.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hat. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
And after that, no more steps.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that... We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want
That's
to see
what
how
I was
all
gonna
this
do.
works.
Then you stopped me.
And off we go.
I'd offer advice, but once we're in there, all my experience is meaningless.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Oh, Eddie.
Oh, you make me forget. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Get to the point.
was fun.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a flute-carrying scout, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
We only want to get a garden.
That may or may not happen eventually. I want to talk to you first. It's not often I encounter a godlike whose divine parent I cannot identify. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That you're a monster with a strange sense of humor.
Oh, I like you. Most people wouldn't dare mouth off to an archmage. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
And you want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Yeah. To a degree.
Good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
We're getting in one way or another.
Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
There's good reason why you can't enter those ruins.
Is that so? Pray tell what you know that an archmage might not. You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The living land has a god named Sapadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins, and I can find the way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
You're not interested in garden?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Huh. You're not shocked to discover a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
Uh-huh. Happy to do the dirty work for you.
Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck.
I hate
on
this
your
story
journey,
so much.
if you believe in such things.
There's
Just
literally
keep in mind that
zero
countless dream thralls are on the
freedom
same
in it.
path.
You
I'm
have to
sure
be a
you'll
good person,
survive.
and that sickens
If
me.
not, well,
It
lovely
sickens
to
me
have
to my
met you.
core that this is an RPG in this time and age with no options or choice. I've survived worse.
Let's hope you remain unscathed.
It's so
And you,
disappointing.
Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Oh, lovely. I'm sure she could use an Orlan corpse to add to her collection.
Where are the ruins exactly?
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose. Please don't interrupt. I am enjoying these footnotes.
That did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Reingrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
We work well together as a team. Few have faced an archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, you did
They should have
that
made that into
completely
a
without
giant
my
boss
trust.
fight. A really
admit,
difficult boss
I'm
fight if
impressed.
you just piss her off.
Very
But
much
no.
so. I've always heard
Fucking
the most
cowards.
agile warriors come from the tusks. You proved
Baldur's
me
Gate
right.
3 would have made that into a boss
With
fight if you
Ringrim's
attacked her.
grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
Are we actually ahead of Ludwig for once? I'm not familiar with this feeling.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Oh, there is a campfire out there with my name on it. Let's go.
So lame. Like, what could have changed if we kill her?
The magical ability
Nothing.
required to make such a barrier.
Because
It's
Yatsley
remarkable.
could have easily
We
replaced
have to
her.
move. Don't forget this place is lousy with dream thralls.
And I'm not even kidding. You could have easily replaced her. We kill her. We find the stupid grimoire that lets you disable illusions. And then we just go. It is literally that simple. And then any information that the Archmage could have given us, Yatsley could have done it. She's already written as a smart type character anyways. Maybe we don't get the intricacies and the details because, you know, consequences of our actions. But it should have, it would have been enough to just know the general gist of things. So simple.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Of course, but we can take a little look around since we're here already, can't we?
We've seen these things before, in Naku Tadek. Any idea what they are?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless
Why do I even
ruins.
try to make decisions
They
in
are
this game?
definitely not godless.
I said let's go, and then they're like, oh no, let's talk some more. Why even give me the option? There's no academic consensus regarding their origin.
No one knows where the magfolk came from. Only that they seem to be in constant conflict with the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Looks like the godless took a few with them.
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Yeah, sorry, I'm fine. Let's go.
I suppose we are all allowed our secrets. But do promise to tell us any that are particularly juicy. Are you ready?
Oh my god, I've been ready for
Entering one of
like
their holiest
literally
places.
minutes.
Who knows what we'll find?
I really
Okay.
don't care what you have to
Got
say.
my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Oh.
Athik, Worthan, Roth.
Right. I admit it. That was impressive.
Good god. Oh good, the game crashed. Wow. My motivation to keep playing this game is like dropping off a cliff. You know what?
We remember. They loved,
Singing wasps!
and we loved in return.
Well done.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Child's play. That's done. Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
On behalf of the Iberian Empire, I come here to stop the Dream Scourge.
So you come to the Gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
The Gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Is it possible that someone ordered the Magfolk here?
After our Gardener? If so, I've learned. Oh, our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our Gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Don't interrupt.
Life cut down. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The Gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
You murdered others? No, I know Sapado was afraid of the Magfolk too.
The Gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Okay, I'll kill them all.
You cannot hurt them any longer. You can only offer them rest.
It's the same thing.
Oh, now, your trials begin.
Good God.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan. I think I got bone dust in my fur. That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it? The last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Star of the Unbending.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I really get on with it. You're standing in my way.
And what stands in opposition must be brought to ruin, yes? No matter the cost? The gardener taught us this. The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
So the spirit's lying?
A mere crack.
I don't care. None of this changed my mission. I'll find the garden.
Yes, but
Yeah. Okay.
I told you we shouldn't come in here. I'm pretty sure I said that out loud.
I bet none of this matters anyways. This is wisdom, dodging traps. Wow. Such wisdom. It's not that you disable the traps, you dodge them. Oh.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Are they ever?
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Traps up ahead, as if
Beyond sync!
The darts are coming more slowly. At least that's something.
Very wise. Oh, I don't get any more of these. What is attribute points? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, they don't let you do that. Really? Or is it because I turned that off? Oh, cool. Don't have to worry about that again. Well, we can still get those.
The are being less welcoming than I'd hoped. Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with my father was complicated. Looks like a list of building materials. For Nakukubek itself. Time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Somehow you
Enough of this. While you put me through these trials, the dream scourge grows.
as the mag folk threat. One last time.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
All that needs to be said.
I wonder what's at the end. Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the outlander.
What do you truly seek with her?
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of luck. The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You.
I don't care. Fine, let's dance.
So be it.
Nothing there. To the right.
Just a minute.
Hold it.
They're off!
You all right?
Ouch. That's all of them, I think. I hope.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
That it?
I got 2 attribute points. Negative 48 now. Yay. Oh, we're maxed.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
All that for a map? Oh, wonderful.
Can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Intellect and perception. Oh. So we can't level up anymore. Then we might as well just... Oh, it's because I put too many points into this. I was like, why am I lacking points? That's of this. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, then spellbooks is basically useless now. Well, actually, yeah, no, they're basically useless now. Jesus. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, these are abilities, right? Yeah, I don't really care. Why not? Your weapon attacks. Okay, I don't care about any of that. And those are just melee abilities, which I don't care about either. Oh, well, you know what? Fuck it. None of that really matters. Summon a bear. I find this is gonna be interesting. Okay. What am I gonna do for the build?
Go talk to your secret god.
Oh, ranger, fighter. Yeah. So fighter doesn't really do anything.
I don't think the dream is over. You should take your time.
We yearn for answers.
That's fast. Hi.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul.
It doesn't matter. We found the map. No thanks to them or you.
So cold, so ungrateful, just as they were. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
Whatever this is, I don't have time for it. Do I need anything else to reach the garden?
Ever impatient, ever hungry. Very well. Take more fruit from the tree. We offer you our power once more.
What? No, I don't need it.
It will be your loss to regret. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
For God's sake, what's the matter with you?
Gods, bringer of the fire. Oh, it burns. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Okay, we still wake up on the floor. You would think we learned by now.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
Well, while you were daydreaming, the Audra pillar started shaking. I figured they're not supposed to do that.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All?
Stop It All threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them.
Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
No, not a chance. Worst idea I ever heard. Get ready for a fight. We're not getting out that easily.
If dream thralls are coming, we should go.
Here we go.
You asked for it! Much as I hate to leave, get out of here before my...
I think this game is like, you know what? I doubt this game is built well enough to actually have a limit to how many of these spawn.
We're set rough!
Lane.
In the eyes!
Truly lame.
Let's go! Take a moment, people.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a...
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Technically, every ruin is a distant memory.
How clever of you. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
I'm still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor.
There are 2 plagues in the Living Lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes! Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Oh, maybe you're onto something. Nakukubel is a threat to Shatterscarp.
Wait, you're not serious, are you? Hard as it may be to believe, Ludwig is not the one I would trust here.
We should be protecting the people and their settlement, not some ancient heresy.
Zealots and their crusades. They can't see anything but the path in front of them. Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Harm any of my soldiers, and you won't live to regret it.
Not another word, or all of your people die. Now, where was I?
Ah, yes. I want our envoy here to make the decision as to what will follow.
What if I don't want it?
Neither did the village in the parable. But sometimes we must make sacrifices. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me your plan, Ringrim.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
A gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Well, it's better than Shatterscape falling into this dream scourge.
Correct? I knew I liked you for a reason, Envoy. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
A dispassionate but pragmatic solution.
You surprise me, Envoy. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I decide what happens here, not Sapadal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
I suppose she knows a few things about cruelty.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Neither of your solution is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
If either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Petty, illogical, and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Destroy the ruins.
What? No!
Right. Been waiting for you to say that.
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard her. Bring it down.
Gain a bonus ability point. Yay.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
You're not interested in Sapadal?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I would have done anything for an offer like that. You have to take it.
In a different life, I might have asked you to come with us, envoy. And don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart. My research awaits.
Congratulations, envoy. You listened to your reason instead of your patron. It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god.
Feels good. You should try it sometime.
Oh, the Burned Queen is a steadfast ally. If only that were true of Sapadal. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on your guard. You and I are willing to do what it takes to restore order in the living lands. Heelguard lacks the spine to do what's right. But we won't let that stop us, will we? For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours eventually.
We should team up.
Another time, perhaps. You move with speed, we move with purpose. And both of us are in high demand. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Quick note, it's not a great survival plan to anger people like her, if you can help it.
Tell your god I'm coming.
Who needs... Oh, you're back. Oh.
Hey, 70%. Is it really maxing out at 5%? Oh, that's sad. It's very sad.
Minowa, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke and...
Oh,
did you have a hand, Envoy?
Yes, we took down the ruins and killed most, if not all, the Dream Thralls.
You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time and silver lights flashing bright. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
You're afflicted with a dream scourge. You need to rest.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
Oh no, I think we're losing her. We have to put a stop to this.
We're heading out of Shatterscar. Is that okay?
Leave for the silver and the root and the song. Go now. Go far. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
Places lost and people dead. Bodies...
Temerity sent word. Said you were good to go. But she didn't sound right, Envoy.
To the water and the dark, to the roots, away into the nothing.
Things are still strange.
Watch your back out here, Travis.
I'm sorry, but before anything else, I need a word with you. Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster.
No matter what I think of Lotwin, she and I are both citizens of Adir.
What does that have to do with anything? Does citizenship cloud one's judgment? You pay your taxes to Adir, but we both know your soul belongs to the living lands.
Just remember, Ludwig's steal Garrote before she's anything else. But, in this case, she was right to destroy the ruins. You both were.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the living lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
I'm not gonna apologize for putting lies over some ruin.
I suppose I thought you were smarter than this. How disappointing. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsli, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
We're heading into Gallowayne Tusk, right?
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
She's a good servant of the Empire. She's just extreme in her methods.
Yet she's got nothing but contempt for men like Hilgard, agents of Adir who are bound, at least in part, by its laws. There's nothing more dangerous than a loyal fanatic who answers to no one.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Ludwig and I are both Adir. We'll find a way to work it out.
Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at what they were planning in Fior.
Ludwig and her Steel Garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Sabado mentioned a garden specifically. They would know better than you would.
Right. The voice in your head that none of us have ever met. I hear dying has some interesting side effects.
Hey, we are all on the same side here, Marius.
You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Page-Raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Gallowayne's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I have orders, and I swore to obey.
And what would he say if he knew what you were really doing out here? Your true orders come from a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
Truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore. I never did, but whatever. But I have a job to do, and I don't have time for your nonsense.
Then you're gambling with all our lives. Don't expect me to be overjoyed. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
If he comes at me like that again, I'll put him down.
Whoa, let's all take a breath. It will definitely not come to that.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Okay.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future, as long as it's under their thumb.
We got what we needed from the rune. They were of no use to us.
You came all this way and found answers. Future generations will find only questions. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands. And what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose. Though not by much.
I call it progress.
Who has time for progress? We need results, and we need them yesterday. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Those moments don't just appear. We have to make them happen.
I suppose you're right. Maybe that's the point of our little campfire chats. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go, sure.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Maybe because he doesn't trust Sapadal.
But what about you, her kinsman? When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. I'll tell... Until next time.
Envoy, We need to discuss what you did in the ruins. You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I may not like Lodwin, but we are both here by the order of the Emperor.
Ah, right. How could I forget? Your friends here beg your aid, but your loyalty truly lies with the monsters from your hometown.
The Envoy has history with these people. A change of heart doesn't happen overnight.
All right. I understand. I'm sorry, Envoy. This is my life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought.
We've all been through a lot. Don't worry about it.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Echidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You might have to actually stop calling them godless now, since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
I don't get why anyone would worship Chapadel after those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Was mending Ringgrim everything you wanted?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringgrim. The Ringgrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I could hardly contain myself. It was an honor to meet her.
It was overwhelming. I can still feel my heartbeat. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up that opportunity that Ringgrim is offering you.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Oh, gods. I'll stick with the secret sleeping god that whispers who knows what in our leader's head, thank you very much.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
This place may not have much going for it. Knight, envoy.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
Alright, just be ready to leave.
I will. Count on that.
Galloway's gonads. There isn't enough perfume in Aora.
Quiet, you! You can reason our bodies, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What did they do to deserve starvation?
That's not for you to decide. Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you would leave. This is Pagrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pagrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Fine. I'm just looking for an old godless tower marking the way to the garden.
You won't find much at that old ruin, but I'm glad to see you go.
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
On your right, dear.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That woman over by the ogre looks Adiran. Probably here against her will. Suggest we be very careful here.
Well, what is it?
Release her or die.
Please, don't joke. It hurts to laugh.
Please just do what he's...
What did I say?
I'm sorry.
Now, where were we?
Yeah.
Cruel, foolish, just like the others. So be it. Time
Well, that was fun.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought you'd forgotten about me. Where did you go?
Can't leave you tie up if you want, Gilwyn.
Please, no. I'm going to go back to the tower. Might set up shop while I figure everything out.
Try not to get kidnapped this time.
I'll certainly try. Thank you again, Envoy, for everything. I hope the wardens will take me in. Oh, I'll be glad to be out of here. Oh, I'll be glad to be out of here.
Envoy, over here. As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
We'll meet you at the garden.
We'd be there already if not for the roots.
The tower calls. The roots strangle. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Hey, you okay there?
I feel... I can't think straight. Body's full of roots. Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Careful. That's Dream Scourge talk right there.
Yeah, you deserve a clean death.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots! Die!
I heard something.
Get off me!
Watch yourself.
I'll let you have that. On your right here.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
That island must be the garden.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Don't panic. I'm sure there's another path.
Well, there's another path. Just not a path anyone told me about.
Let's keep looking around.
Worst comes to worst, we can ask the Wardens of Solace for help. At least they won't let a man die on their doorstep.
Quick and careful.
Right. If we're going, let's go.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
try to run up on me.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. I understand. There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here. All if someone got rid of the Zaribs, they might... It's up to you if you would like to help. I hope the Zaribs haven't been too much... too much trouble.
That's all of them.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for anything anymore. I'm pretty sure what I have is already insane, right? And the final idol,
My. It's rather dusty
which I'm sure
here,
there
isn't
is.
it? How did the dwarves manage?
I don't particularly care for it. Wow, this place is huge. Yeah, it's too big. It's too big.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for
Oh,
itself.
how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
Move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
That's none of my business. I've come to collect his notes.
I don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
You know, Sansa? You can't just leave me here. I can explain, I promise.
I bet you could. I've got what I came for.
Wait till he throws you to the wilds. Then see how you feel. Go on. Don't stand enjoying the weather on the moral high ground.
No rattling the bars.
Foitu, Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You miss him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Gitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
I don't suppose the wardens could teach their people to think for themselves, would they?
Why, you pencil-pushing, goat-kissing little bookworm! I ought to stab you for that!
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the council will care about your promises when a death guard in her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuitu, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Strange being back here. No guarantees we'll get through the gates.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Why is the drawbridge being lowered? No one gave that order.
If it's the new recruit playing games, I'm going to... Base. It's every day the same.
Can't believe they didn't tell me about the hub. You're not from the country. Where's the guns department? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies. I swear if they've gotten themselves drunk out there, I'm going to turn them into leather.
You look just like Nandru. Duty won't you have his markings. Duty won't keep us from lose its mind.
The ground shakes. Look for a hill to climb.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
I mean, Costa has a point. A life of subsistence in the keep is no way to live.
With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Poisoning is a strong choice of word.
Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
Try growing up with that volume.
Don't mean. Why won't you listen?
Enough.
If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
Welcome back to Odica's Nails, an outsider. Hi. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
You say nothing.
Excuse me. Welcome to Solace Keep. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
No, I don't.
Very well then. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
What's your point?
The point is, my brethren won't be used to you. Keep that in mind. Farewell, outsider.
Right.
Walk with the gods, outsider.
The Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
I hope the expedition to the Slumbering Fields is doing all right. Shouldn't they have returned by now?
Expedition? What are you talking about? Did I miss something?
You haven't heard. Some wardens were sent to investigate the
Not used to being stared at here.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
If everyone wants seconds, you must be a good cook.
Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Didn't seem like the farms were producing much.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw, and our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
With land this barren, you have to eat for survival, not pleasure.
Exactly. These mountains aren't called Galloway's tusks because there's food stuck between them. Anything that's not a mushroom or bread is a blessed day luxury around here. And actual meat? Good luck. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
What's the downside?
Tradition says...
I don't care. I wish you good luck with that.
Thank you, my friend. Greetings. What can I...
Maybe we should open up for more trade.
You think Kostia's right, huh?
Think of the salted fish before invading the garden.
Better than this mystery, that's for sure.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Sounds like you have a bone to pick with the wardens.
I do, given that I am one. Our captain Petru went missing. Of course, Mihala says he's on council business, but that's a load of Saka. There's more that goes on in this keep than that old crone knows about. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
That old tower is a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
Sure, no promises.
Right, right. Just like everyone else in this place.
I've been
Hey, you heard any? All right.
What do you want?
Any rumors?
Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do. But that's all I've got. So, what do you want?
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
Feel like making yourself useful? Good. Be careful. Welcome to the tasks. Be courteous while check the board.
Is there nobody else to do these?
No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are stretched thin. Times are hard. But that's life here in the Tusks.
Why do these creatures need to be killed?
Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive. Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemy.
Oh, great. Outsider,
Warden,
you need something?
you don't see a lot of outsider here, do you?
Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Alright. Trade with ya. Max essence. Blocking restores essence. Okay. Oh wait, you have cave corals. We don't need books anymore because we can cast spells. Ourselves.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a
Mihala is to
reason.
blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord, or all of the food
Goodness, Crown, an outsider here.
No, I can't. Look, it's Mihala calling the shots. And perhaps it's time for a change around here.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
What's got you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Sulisk. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
I spoke to Mina. She's pretty pissed at you.
Of course she is. She's in her head thinking Mihala has Petru doing something other than council work. Whatever's happening, I have to trust Petru knows what he's doing. I don't have time to think otherwise. But if you happen to hear anything from Mina, don't keep it to yourself, Adiren.
The cap?
Make it quick, Adiren.
Mina thinks Petru is doing something at the abandoned warden tower.
Fuitu! That tower's been off limits ever since the Zaurips raided it. That Neem dude could be in serious danger.
I'll save him. A few Sarp are no match for me.
It's more than a few, Adiren. Though I admire your courage. Good luck out there. Only the bravest wardens venture out into the primordial depths. Make it quick.
Wake up. Please.
have to bring this to the Council's attention. No, I couldn't possibly... It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
That's it? Just items?
Eyes up, my friend. The face of that statue has your... shall we call them gills?
That's Nandru, founder of Solace. Don't speak ill of him if you value your life.
Do you think Abidon...
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Having trouble being heard?
Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but...
I don't care. Hey, I got some star metal. Can you do anything about it? Actually, I'll take this first.
Is that Abidon's shiny beard? It is star metal. I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava, the feeling of power as you shape metal, the burn of soap.
You really like smithing, don't you?
Huh? What makes you say that? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff.
The archivist sounds perfect.
May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is, a firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abidon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Thank you.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade...
Yeah, upgrade the arquebus.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel, and there...
Can't wait to see it.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it
They'll never know what hit them.
That's what I like.
Have more.
Blessed day.
You mentioned the sword.
Very good.
Huh, at least your enemies will see a gorge.
It is done.
Another masterwork.
Thank you for your kind work. Outsiders.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please. Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
You have no idea.
And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
Bears?
It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all tradition, tradition that.
I read of other Peruvian keeps. You have lasted as long as Solus.
Paradoxical, isn't it? The councillors would tell you this is our calling. Their detractors say it's our prison. Me, I'm just concerned about keeping us all alive. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
No promises, but I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the tusks.
This... Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
I love to, but don't want to.
No, wait. Please? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there.
Here.
Ah, you have done me a great Merty, envoy. Is it me? Or does everything look suspiciously like a nail?
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officer's up above them.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty.
I hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here?
Why are you up here?
Why am I in my own home? I must live. But as
Good luck with that, I guess.
no one suffers as... just leave.
Okay. Apparently there's a trade caravan that's supposed to be here soon.
Truly? I shall have to wear... No.
Right. You might not want to get your hopes.
No one's...
Okay, she's just gonna keep repeating the same thing over and over. Fantastic.
An outsider. I've never seen someone so tall.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solace Keep are unmatched in quality. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are...
Something the matter?
No, of course not.
Your philosophy seemed controversial.
All philosophies.
What scholars do in Solace?
We pass on. In return, the unenlightened...
What can you tell me about Nandru?
Regardless. Unfortunately...
Wow, okay. None of these is very interesting. I'm just gonna skip through them.
What more can I do?
Great. Things that don't matter. It's hard to care when, like, none of the rest of the game is actually interesting.
Nandru, you must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
No, thank you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What's your role here?
I am an attendant of the
Okay.
Good.
We got a map.
Haven't seen Petro around.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated.
If we open our gates, we will talk about this later. We have a guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We need your help.
Indeed you do.
And we'll gladly help you. Right across our borders.
Believe me, I don't intend to stick around. Tell us what we need to know and we'll be gone before you remember to miss me.
Very well. We'll deal with you later.
So, you need our help.
What do you expect us to do for you, precisely?
We're looking for the path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
We've determined it's a source of the dream scourge.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandru. It says there's some other way to the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
Well, if there's really no way, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
I won't stop searching for a way into the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
I remember hearing more laughing.
Still lingering, Adiran?
We found a letter.
Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before and shall deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance in maintaining the peace in Solace Keep. Take this key. There's a chest in my office whose contents you might find interesting. Still,
we need to talk about Petru.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him?
A pretty lie, but we know that's not what happened.
Pompous Adiran.
I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again.
You're right to protect your people.
I would thank you for sharing that conviction if you didn't carry an endearing banner. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
A leader who punishes those who
Good.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Yes.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her?
Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
You're picking your battles.
I am. I know I can't win all of them. And I need to win the ones that matter. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither
By the way, this is the
oaths
exact
nor this
same
keep
plot
will
line
prevent our
as
people
Dragon
from
Age
starving.
Origin Dwarf area.
Change must
Like the exact same plot line.
We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
So what do you want from me?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions.
Okay, I get it.
I have...
Trade agreement aren't in my specific wheelhouse, I'm afraid.
They needn't be. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
You've told me all I need to know. I must go.
Go then. Seek the Stilgarot. Seek the garden. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Hmm. The thought had never crossed my mind. This steel garrote on my countrymen.
Every empire finds themselves engaged in a little civil war now and then. I'd only rather you didn't pursue one on my doorstep. Not when we both stand to benefit from peace and conversation. In any case, the steel garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get... do as you will. That will not happen, also. Please, be discreet with what I've told you. Elder Grigor is an old friend. You have him.
Who's Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still going.
Hmm. Interesting. I completely missed that. Somehow. So weird that we have to teleport to Donshore first. Why can't we just open the mini map in here? Like, if they just let you open the minimap so that you can teleport anywhere in Donshore, it would skip an entire loading screen. Wouldn't that have been better?
Envoy, how can I help? And quick.
Okay.
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment. Well done.
Thank you.
On the contrary, I should be thanking you. Fior Merciverno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems. Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwig is not among them. You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done.
I'm just doing my part.
And what a grand part it's been. While you're here, will there be anything else? Envoy.
Oh, we can't establish trade relations? I thought that was like the thing. Like, what? The whole point I come back here. Well, we can go and turn in this quest. The map quest, I mean.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying.
You're back.
Felicia didn't make it.
Fletcher.
Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching.
Wilfrith is dead.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching.
About Renato.
You found him?
He's still languishing in his cell as we speak.
Imprisoned? And you didn't try to free him? What did he do?
You must know he was stealing artifacts to support himself.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
We can't lose sight of what matters in our pursuit of learning.
You're right. I was so excited by the prospect of being first. Never mind. That's no excuse. It seems we've both learned that the hard way. Thank you, Aimika. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop sometime.
You did good, Envoy.
How's the cartography going?
I have just added the most interesting glade to the Emerald Stair. It seems to have...
Okay. Beetle Boulevard. Summon a beetle? No. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's go back here.
Break your oaths, and it all unravels. It's not just about them.
That's like...
Something happened here. Grip, but the years have... Who are we?
Does anything truly change, or do we lose sight of ourselves?
Our veins still spread beneath the soil. We remember our...
So, let's hop on over here. Yeah, we're gonna run from one quest to the next. Maybe we'll find something along the way, but we're not really gonna truly explore this area. It's not something I care about to do. Power attack deals high frost accumulation. Killing enemy give you 5 damage. Nope. Full combo. Attack give enemy minus damage. Successful parry, high stun and frost accumulation. Might as well.
God. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Well, Karshta seems more innovative in his thinking at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
They don't care. I don't fit in with the traditions.
That's all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Not before I've done some reading. We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We want it. We've done it before. We'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm worried that everything I know is about to turn upside down.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
I know that feeling.
Of course you do. What blade cuts deeper than having unachievable standards for yourself? Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressure you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
That would have gotten you a standing ovation at the Dragon Hill Academy.
Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
You offer to teach me? I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now is the time.
Tell me how anime sharpen their mind to decipher the spiritual world.
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
Ah, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Sound like Governor Vidaro might end your banishment.
Yes, and now I have to decide for myself if that's something I want. When he told me to leave, I was heartbroken, but also excited. Some animancers thrive in a structured environment. That's never been my way.
If you do go back, set healthy boundaries.
Not a bad idea. Who says I have to play by their rules anyway? Thank you for speaking to Ignacy on my behalf. Whether or not I choose to return, it matters that I can.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Why is that?
The Dream Scourge? Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Your research will change lives. This is a setback, nothing more.
I hope you're right. Quilici always...
Okay, I get it. After everything we've seen, do you still want to be an animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an animancer?
Alright, yeah. With enough pressure and patience, anything can be tamed.
I'm sure that Inquisitor Ludwig...
Then we better stop the Dream Scourge.
At least someone thinks.
We're so close to the garden. Are you nervous?
Oh, yes. The little...
Stopping the Dream Scourge should be reason enough.
Quite right.
Oh my god, that was so much to talk about.
Oh, just... You don't become an archmage by being a wolf. Tired already, envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Gallowayne Tusk has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
No one could survive here without cooperation and mutual sacrifice.
It's about the walls, really. Big, massive, ancient walls.
But what's the point of all that if it's not making everyone's lives better somehow? Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of lands you explore and trade with.
Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
What do you think about Kostya's plan for dealing with a deer?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it. I never thought about it that way, but you're right. Probably a good reason for that, too. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, dying out and aggressive conquests aren't the only option.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the Living Lands?
Anything's better than this. They should take the chances elsewhere.
I only hope they get that chance. Never. Looks that. Yeah, it happens. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, you challenge me. Even when we disagree, I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with it. But you helped me face loss after drifting for a long time.
You're a true friend.
So are you. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to finish this journey. I'm well past seconds myself. Even decent.
It's lovely and true.
Even if it weren't, I'd rather be wrong. Anyway. You're asking. Okay, who? Sure. Check your
Okay,
pad roll
my
for
goodness.
fangworms.
Things to talk about.
Get so they.
Okay, this is the same thing we talked about before.
Don't mind if I do.
You too.
Okay.
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories, not all happy ones.
I mean, Commandant Mihala seems to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
Something's bothering you, isn't it?
Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong.
Tragedy can fracture one's soul. You can lose memories in the process.
That sounds about right. But if my soul is fractured, I don't remember why. If I am fractured, what do I do? How do I fix it?
You will create new memories as the fractured one comes together.
Right. Makes sense. Doesn't help with the stuff I can't remember. I need to find that village, if it exists. There's something there I need to find. I just wish I knew what it was.
We'll do what we can.
That's all I can ask. It's not worth going out of your way. You know, if it happens. Anyway. What do you want to... Mount Forja. Right. Until next time.
Okay.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
Understandable.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
The only way to know is to go there and find out.
But maybe it's better not to know. There was a story. The warden who saw the future.
What is it about?
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
That sounds like a useful talent.
I had a feeling you might say that. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres, or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post?
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional, so she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
Her future sight was just her worries about what might happen.
Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path.
Well, the difference is you haven't left your post.
You're right. This is a small detour, not a different path. I haven't left you folks behind. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. If I must.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
Need to make food.
There's a whole lot. plot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's...
How could they?
Oh, good.
Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot forgive. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis and they prick us in return.
I'm trying to sleep. Get out.
We will dream too then. Dream of the flood that breaks.
Also, I have denied all your gifts. You gave me nothing. Don't flatter yourself.
Take him down.
You asked for it.
Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins. But we're also walking face first into a beach. Lovely.
Holy crap.
Nice work.
That's amazing.
Beyond sync!
Looks like the beetles have settled in nicely. Can we finish here? Quickly, before I lose my lunch. What, like it's hard? That's done.
Blue? Bro.
Watch yourself.
Look out!
Hmm.
Take him down.
We've got company!
Arms up. Be sick. Nice job. I don't see it.
Oh. Okay. I haven't really fully explored this area, so. Honestly, pretty fun.
What, like it's hard? Child.
Okay. Well. Cool.
empty for a while.
And again, this is like the strongest gun in the game, so I would hope that it's good.
Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It's one thing for...
We've really got to watch our step out there.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
You're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait. Oh!
I'll leave you two alone.
You must be the envoy who saved Gillian.
I am indeed.
Then I can't tell you how nice it is to meet you. And I must thank you for saving Gillian.
There's nothing to thank me for.
I'd like to thank you all the same, envoy. When she first came through on the caravan, I'd never met anyone like her. I can't tell you how worried I was when the caravan never came back. I had no idea what happened, and when she told me about the ogre...
It's over now, and I'm so thankful to be here.
Well, I hope you'll find some peace.
I hope so too.
Thank you, envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
These towers are supposed to be checked.
I'm so...
Oh, hello.
Good to see you too.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, I understand. I won't say any more about it. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here. Oh, and one thing before I forget.
+3 intelligence. Useless. Useless.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. I heard your kit blew an old ruin to bits. I don't have to worry about you smuggling cannons into the tusks, do I?
Yes, if you keep pestering me.
I didn't mean to pester. I apologize if my joke didn't come true. You're here, and I only want you to know I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
If I were you, I simply abandon the wasteland.
Perhaps I should, but I won't, even if it's a nightmare. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Can I help?
I don't know what there is to do. The beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Well, just from a look around, I can't say I blame her.
Nor can I. Life in the tower is torture. Supplies are low. The land is harsh. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
As you must. An oath must be an oath honored.
Thank you, Envoy. I like to believe that's true, but I confess I'm not sure I do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, and so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Okay. I can kill them for you.
No. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them. Welcome. I don't know what... the danger without any...
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Kostiu's really starting to raise a stink. I can be...
Everyone's saying the envoy has Nandru's features.
This place has seen better days.
It's okay. I'm here.
try to... I hear you. I grew too.
Lorraine's always been a daydreamer. She's never been this distracted. Might want to meet this Galeen.
We lost our sister tower in the primordial depths past Solace.
Need to get to this before the mortar drives.
All right, let's make our way over there. Sniper.
Everybody all right?
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
No way across from here.
Oh, that's hot.
Huh, when they say no way across, they really do mean it, huh?
Invade and dig and push until the land pushes back. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Cabral sent me. They said you were repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
That could only happen through a powerful channeling of essence. Is there Aldra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Stand aside, or I'll end you.
Metaphorically, of course. Right?
Bold words, considering we're standing in her lair.
I will rend you limb from trunk before I allow another transgression here.
So be it.
Come and get me.
Well, if you insist.
Thanks for your help. I was sure we were all going to die surrounded by roots.
If you so good capture, that's on you.
Hey, in my defense, I wasn't expecting to find a Delam gun here of all places. The tusks aren't exactly lush with forests, which makes whatever is going on here even stranger. Something's poisoning the water, and whatever it is, it doesn't seem natural.
Follow the water upstream and we'll find our source.
You're exactly right. It's likely coming from the old godless ruins up ahead. Damn place gives me the creeps.
I'll investigate.
Oh, and while you're over there, something's clogging the aqueduct. Assuming you can find whatever's poisoning the water, we still need that aqueduct unblocked to get the water flowing. We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. I'm hoping you can deal with whatever the source is probably in.
I'm not used to it.
Here we go. Here they come.
Someone needs to be done. Check your right.
Let's go.
It looks easy when you do it.
Ridiculous. These mushrooms hitbox sucks. I didn't really notice it before because I'm playing wand, but like the gun is so accurate.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
What? Why? Okay. So stupid. I don't know why it keeps crashing. It's so weird. Oh, good. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Put that there. That there. Minor missiles. Blizzard. Raging storm. Meteor. Actually, you know what? Let's put things like that. You know? Do I care for chill blades? Nah. Yeah, because I can just use immediately. So I need to pick 6 abilities on like the next few pages. That's like good, right? Oh, that's cool, but I'm never gonna use it. So we got both of these. Okay, so we got that. Fireballs right here. We got that. So Chill Blaze is the only one, really. Yeah. We kind of don't want that. Alright, cool. Oh, God. We have to loot everything again.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Save here. Just in case.
Stay away.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Something lurks here.
Worth their all!
666. Magic pistol. A lot less damage. Power attack deals very high stun. Bullet seek and target enemies. Oh. I see. Oh.
This workshop was loved once, but it's ruined now. I wonder why.
Interesting.
Stop that sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Borica, the history books have no records of your presence here, queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
Why are you poisoning the water?
I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
I couldn't agree more.
Then you will understand what must happen. You are an Adiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
Stability and growth are intoxicating propositions.
Adir is not the living land's enemy. It is the fraud whose madness would lay waste to paradise.
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her! She feeds you poisoned fruit!
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
You're lying. Stop toying with me.
I am above dishonesty, and you are the plaything of that little pest. Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
You're awfully keen on convincing me too. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Enough.
Envoy, snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes.
It was Wodika, or a piece of her inside that magicful.
You're talking to Wodika now? When did that happen?
She's warning me about Zapadal, their chaos.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now, please? Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Worth it all!
This gun is it's That's what this gun is. I'm gonna switch back to this. Don't like the gun.
Worth it all!
We have been here before. Do you feel the...
I'm tired of your interfering. Leave me alone.
Close.
Someone's eager to meet us.
You're on your right.
Next one. Watch your back.
roots blocking the water flow. We'll have to...
The Pargrunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kith needs.
Yeah.
Oh, big mistake!
They're off!
Try not to breathe too deeply.
Honestly, this build's pretty good. Like arquebus and like a little bit of spellcasting, and you can totally do this too. You can just put 3 points into fireball and just have it available. Okay.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance. Thank you.
Okay. Great. It's not much I want to do now. I guess we go to Amalia's camp. So via that, right? Head on over to no, I think I already been to Grakthor's thingy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been there. That's where I rescued Gina. Well, there's really nothing out here, huh? Alright. I mean, that cave is a pretty good cave. Could have set up shop there. Okay. Yeah, I really shouldn't explore this place. You know, I go to like each of the marked areas. How about that? The Warden's Rest is over here. I missed that.
Take him down. Nice work.
We've got company!
Come and get me.
Look out!
So headshot is a guaranteed critical hit, but this is a critical hit build, so headshot does nothing. Wow, headshot should increase damage, not a guaranteed critical hit. Dumbass who made this. Can't believe I still haven't found a better armor for casters. That's just ridiculous. Isn't it kind of ridiculous that I haven't found better armor for casters?
Someone lives in that cave. Be alert.
I mean, I killed them all, so...
We could probably sneak through here and just grab the bag.
Watch your left!
Silence me too!
I need my space! I let you have that one!
This place is coiled and ready to strike.
This is no way to live.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
Wait. Marius? I thought you were dead. You're with this?
Amalia, keep your head. No one's here to fight you. Don't be a Nimdude, no one else gets hurt.
No, I won't hear this. Not from you. You have no idea how much you're twisting the knife, Marius. We're literally dying to escape, and here you are, back after you got out, and you're with... Answer me, Envoy. It was you who killed my friends, wasn't it?
I killed the bandits, that's what you're asking.
Don't you fucking dare. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
Do you want more dead followers?
God damn it. All right, I'll have my wardens stand down. We'll offer no more resistance to anyone. Before I say anything else, tell me, do you know Radut over at the tower?
Yes. As a matter of fact, he would like to conduct a parley through me.
Parley. All right. Well, let's begin then. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Radut or with the Keep.
We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Murder is pretty difficult to make up for, that's true.
It's not difficult. It's impossible. I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly are they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Your father died outside the tusks. Don't you have a duty to finish what he could not?
You mean How did I not? All this time, I...
You're free to go now, Amalia. Enjoy it.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Critical hit chance. 25%. While below 30% max health. Below? But hey, we got more crit chance. And that is honestly always good. Okay, let's head on over to Tindlewood. See what we got over there. I gotta see what number 2 does.
Crow 10! If you insist.
Just lifts them into the air. Oh, I don't know about that.
On your left. Crow 10!
Okay, the mana or the healing ability is insane. Fireball's not that good actually, but the healing ability is insane. Like, wow, is it good? It not only fully heals you, but it also gives you a massive shield. That's crazy, and for next to no essence cost either. Like, what? That's crazy. Damage reduction, don't care. Is this oil? Or is it unrendered water? No idea.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, for jamais Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Looks like you're having fun complaining. I'll leave it to you.
Complaining? It's a waste of time and labor. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolity. You asked for it!
I mean, can't you just eat the bugs? Oh, that big building over there.
I'm with you.
Look out!
She didn't tell her outcast to stop attacking me? Well, yet somebody's gonna die.
We've got company!
I'm kind of shocked that I haven't found the base yet to the relic in this area.
There! Stop right there! You're gonna
Watch
regret
yourself.
this!
Nice one!
Huh. I don't know how you get up there. Okay. Where did that miss?
that it?
Okay. Well, we'll go over there and kill that guy. My God, dude.
To your left.
On the left!
Ridiculous. Cartographer's companion? Dex and perception. Gross.
Row of 10!
Right!
Worth their all!
Well done!
Seal next meet you! Worth that
This is it for me. I'm feeling great.
Watch your left!
Seal next meet you!
Holy shit, that was insane. What a fight. Yeah, I didn't really use 5. But then, like, what else am I gonna put it on? Oh. Hmm.
Silnes metum! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh. I don't like that.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
That's done. Walking like it's hard.
Beyond sync!
Okay. Critical hit damage with melee weapons? Wow, this is an insane armor for melee. Holy crap. So you take 50% more damage, but 25% increased melee damage and 50% increased melee damage with critical hits. That is insane. That's insane. I kind of want to trade that with the meteor blade now. Yeah, maybe later. I don't think it's gonna be better than what I have. This build is, this gun, not the build itself, but the gun is absolutely, oh my god, it's so good.
Nice job, everyone. Never noticed this sulfur smell before. If the ground shakes, look for a hill to climb.
Big mistake!
I am so shocked that I actually fully explored everything. Wow, fully is a bit of an exaggeration, but
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
I don't see a way to like get this open.
You dealt with these Arabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
I met Amelia. We come to an agreement.
I'm all ears, Envoy.
She's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, Envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Are you allowed to trade with me?
Ugh. Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nim dude get back to work.
Cruel command. Fire damage. Power attack stun with full health. That's not very good. Hey, that's actually kind of better. Oh my god. That's... What? That's kind of insane. Ashfall? Let's see, mine 75. 70. I lose 5%. I think this is better. Yeah.
Thank you.
And there's like this whole middle area that I don't really care about. I can't believe there's no fast travel point up here. That's so crazy to me.
Fits like a glove.
Yeah, this is from Melee.
We really... Always a pleasure.
Let me think. Would you ever
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
Glad it all worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. Unfortunately, we killed a Delimgan, a guardian of nature, and for what? So Solace could plunder its habitat.
I killed plenty of Delim, back in Emerald Stair.
A lot has changed since Emerald Stair. I've changed. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
You tell me, you're the expert.
I believe the possibilities are endless, but I want more than possibilities. I want something real. Killing a Delimgan is not what I'd call a good start, but that's no reason to give up. From now on, let's be on our best behavior. Nature is watching. Until next time.
Right. Okay. Oh, good.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
Sabadell, I'm tired.
Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest.
I'd do anything if I could escape this for a while.
Escape. Flight without respite. There is still so much to fear. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
I wish you get to the point.
Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Depends on your definition of loyalty.
Need the packmates to survive. Why?
It was nothing personal.
Forsaken is the knife that wounds for others, not itself. The venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break?
We can't plan for everything. What matters is what it mattered. What matters is that it mattered once.
Fleeting light. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Good lord. Oh wow, it's all the way over there. I still can't believe that there's no teleport point closer to Solace Keep. So crazy to me.
Help! My gods, they're killing us! Outlander, my gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives, please, gods!
I cannot promise anything, sorry.
Voitu, please! We're just west along the road. Oh gods, what will we do? Speak with Elder Grigor.
Oh, they're just Wessel. That's really far away.
Please, hurry.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Let's go. That's all of them.
I think they need to hire a new team. This guy. I hope we find him before the Zaribs do.
Area of effect damage.
Remember now, don't touch the lava.
Who are you? No, doesn't matter. I don't need to know. As long as you're not here to mess with the outcasts, we'll be fine. I'm watching you, though. Don't give me a reason to start a fight.
Don't start something I have to finish.
I'm not trying to start anything, but I'm not going to let the outcasts come to any harm. Solis originally sent me out here to patrol and watch the outcasts, to make sure they're not causing trouble. But I never thought it was right. They don't need to be watched. They're not criminals. What they need is help.
Why not just tell Solus keep how you feel?
They won't listen, that's why. Far as they're concerned, the outcast, I can't do...
I don't want to get involved in this.
Another selfish... I don't want to go back. Solus Keep doesn't need me, but the people here, they do.
You think there's something behind the lava waterfall? No. Unfortunate. Also, that lava is flowing way too fast. I don't think lava can flow that fast.
Let's go.
You asked for it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's 3 a.m. I'm gonna call it there for today. We're gonna finish this game next time. I hope this game isn't like another 12 hours. Good God. But yeah, I think this game is pretty average. So, but it's not bad. It's just average. That's my opinion so far. Hopefully, the ending wows me so much it bumps it up to a 6 instead of 5. We'll see. But then I'll see you guys. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.